Now the starting group for the visitors. Here he goes. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Sadaransky. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Sadaransky. Outside, Brown. Parker the screen. Brown passes to Parker. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fires from the line. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Sadaransky. Parker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Sadaransky outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sadaransky's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Sadaransky. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Parker the screen. Over to the wing. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's the triple. Hauled in by Brown.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one is off.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Driving inside, Ntilikina, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Vesely. He can't get it to go. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Parker. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And here's Brown for 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Into the lane. The 3 ball. Here's Pokashevsky. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pokashevsky covering. Knocks it down from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the paint. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Down low, here's Vesely, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ntilikina, pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 8 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4 slot. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Saturansky, right wing. And it's all tied up. He has 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Left side, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Saturansky shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Inside. Saturansky with the steal.
Home team foul. Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a pick to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brown can't hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Pokashevsky. Misses the deep three-point attempt. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Vesely. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Parker outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Brown for 3. Saturansky pulls it in. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Three-pointer. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 14 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Away team foul. Saturansky. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. He's got 14. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And yep, it's good. 10 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Tries the spin move. Picked by Pokashevsky. Pulls up. Parker, no good. Parker defending. Lets it fly. No good. That would have tied it.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pokashevsky. Off target with the three. Pokashevsky's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. It's deflected. And they pick up 2. Pokashevsky's got his second basket.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
4-3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 14 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The shake. And he lays it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
The visiting team.
Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Shooting about 43% on this one. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Vesely. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Ntilikina. Great D that time from Sadaransky. Here's the break. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Ntilikina. That one no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Sadaransky outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Up top, Parker. He's got 14. Launches it. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
That one on Pokashevsky.
Shooting for the away team.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Parker. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Parker's got 17.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Out to the right wing. Up top, Sadaransky. Parker defending from 10 feet away. And stolen by Brown.
Team foul. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets it fly. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 16 points for him. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Pokashevsky.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He takes it in, and there it is for him. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Inside, here's Vesely, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Pokashevsky.
Shooting for the away team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Kicks it out to Parker. And there's the screen. Shoots. Pass to Brown. Sadaransky right side. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Connects from downtown.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
To the left wing. Here's Bonga. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bonga's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Pokashevsky. And a miss there on the triple. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Takes the 3. That shot off. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Defended by Brown. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Parker outside. 36 seconds left in the third. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Sadaransky outside. 17 seconds left in the third. Brown with the steal.
Away team foul. Sadaransky. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Over to the left wing. Back to Sadaransky. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Can't hit from in close.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Parker's got 20.
When guys are moving the ball,
Yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Sadaransky penetrating, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
and that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Vesely. Pokashevsky covering. Pass to Sadaransky. Just 5 on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. Unloads. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pokashevsky. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got 25 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. The 3. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Parker outside. Picked by Pokashevsky. Puts it up. Parker passes to Pokashevsky, and the shot goes.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Sadaransky. They set the pick. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. No one covering.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Parker the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Nails the baby hook.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. And Parker pulls it down. gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Clock at 6. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Vesely. Pokashevsky covering. There's a screen. Satoransky outside. Here's Vesely. Pokashevsky covering. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Pass to Dozier. Parker with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ntilikina. Converts after the nice spin.
A cunning ball handler. Gotta like seeing Ntilikina mix it up and create for himself.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Pokuševski. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Pokuševski. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the home team has possession. 4-point game. Pass to Papagiannis. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Screened by Parker. Pass to Bonga. And here is Parker. Shot clock at 6. No good that time.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Dozier, covered by Parker. They set the screen. To the paint, releases. Dozier can't get it to go.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Parker outside. Pass to Ntilikina. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Offensive rebound. Here's Pokuševski. Can't connect from short range. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Stripped it away. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pokuševski in the corner. They get a hand on it. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Here's Papagiannis. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. There's a good screen. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far. Will it go? Trains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The kick out to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Papagiannis passes to Bobois. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Right wing. Here's Bunga. The three-pointer, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Down low, Papagiannis. Here's the screen for the three. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in its center. Parker's gone 1 of 4 so far. We've got Parker on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokuševski, and it's Bunga in at the small forward. And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. A fader. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Pokuševski with the bucket. Dan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
They've got Pokuševski. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Here's Papagiannis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The first one falls. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Home team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Parker outside. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Parker's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Papagiannis passes to Bobois. Lets it go with a 3. Pokuševski grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Bunga. There's the screen. The 3. They get it again. Out to Parker. Back to Pokuševski. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. The tray. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Courtney. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
It's Parker outside. Courtney grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
No good from outside. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Up top, Bobo. He's covered by Brown. Papagini. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Going inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Parker. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Papagiannis. 20 seconds left now here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Ntilikina. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pokushevsky finds Parker. Here's Bonga. To the middle. There's Brown with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Parker outside with the shot, and he hits the jump shot. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
90 seconds now into the second half. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Ntilikina looking it over. Back to Parker. It's Brown on the wing. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ntilikina passes to Pokusevski. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
There's the pick. Looking to end the run. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Nothing on the board. Hits the three-point bomb. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Larkin looking it over. Pass to coordinate. There's a screen.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. And he dumps it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Parker passes to Pokusevski. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Off on the layup.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Takes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Trains the three-pointer. Pokusevski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Knows it's his job to dish the ball. Ntilikina is a floor general you can rely on.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they pick up 2.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Ntilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5 for 3. Unable to get that one. Parker outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Out to Parker. There's the triple. Score of the basket is fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. Here's Brown. Out to Parker from the arc. Pass to Pokusevsky. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. He makes the Johnny from the left block.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Pokushevsky. And that one, good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Ntilikina, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Showing off that great vertical yet again. Ntilikina playing with power at the rim.
Pass to Papagiannis. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Brown the pass to Bonga. The second chance effort. You can't get that one. Here's Dozier. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Parker. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. There's the pick. Brown inside the line. Wide open shot is on the money.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Screened by Parker. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. No good from the wing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Parker up top. All sorts of time. And that one, good. And the home team has possession. They trail by 11. It's deflected.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Satoransky with the steal. Takes a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Poirier, covered by Satoransky. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Satoransky. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. For 3. Shot's good by Satoransky.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the right side. To the wing, right side. Down low. Shakes him. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Satoransky. Here's the floater. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Puts up a 3. First shot won't go. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Poirier. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Satoransky. Fires in the triple. Satoransky's got 6.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Larkin, covered by Satoransky. Satoransky with the steal. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Poirier.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Satoransky. To the paint. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They set the screen. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
They get it back. Pass to Larkin. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's Sadaransky. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Larkin. Over Sadaransky. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Dozier. There's a screen. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Dozier's got 5.
I kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
To the middle. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Larkin, covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Poirier. Nails the wide-open jumper. Give him 8.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Poirier. Shot from the top of the key. The basket counts.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot's good by Sadaransky.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Out to the right wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Count that bucket.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dozier. Offline with a 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Three-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Sadaransky. Larkin passes to Dozier from downtown, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Sadaransky, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sadaransky's got 10 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Sadaransky's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the basket by Poirier.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got it up. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And we finished off one half of play. Up 11, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. So it's the home team now. They trail by 11. Sadaransky outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin, covered by Sadaransky. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. From deep. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And he comes up with a bucket. Sadaransky's got 22 points.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
To the inside, Poirier. And that one is hammered home. home.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Vesely. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Dozier. Down low. Here's Larkin to the paint. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Over to the wing. Here's Dozier. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer, no good. 1:16 left in the third. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Going inside, pass to Poirier. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vesely. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Poirier.
Old team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle to win the drought. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Shooting for the away team.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but the
points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. shooting it well at 59%. Here's Vesely. To the right side. The three. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Sadaransky.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Poirier. And the shot goes down. Poirier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lets it go. No good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough, because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Pass to Dozier. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. No problems knocking that one down. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's the 3. On target from range. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter here. Got a piece of it. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Fires from way outside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Larkin, covered by Sadaransky. Larkin no good. Sadaransky right side. From the arc. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Larkin passes to Dozier. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Inside. Here's Vesely. Second shot opportunity.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Parker. And the layup is good.
It's so obvious. Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Now here's Vesely. Here's Sangelia. Now here's Vesely. Lots of room. And the basket by Sangelia.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Sangelia. Zadaransky looking around. Clyburn. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Rebound. By Vesely. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Stolen. Parker against Zadaransky. Here's Brown, and it's good in the assist by Parker.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Vesely, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Parker's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Vesely. Krusevsky grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Ntilikina. Zadaransky covering. The kick out to Brown. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Zadaransky. Sangelia dishes to Vesely. Lets the three fly. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. To the left wing. It's intercepted.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it. And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Ntilikina. Parker passes to Krusevsky. Inside. The kick out to Brown. The 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Pass to Vesely. And here is Zadaransky.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.114 left here in the opening quarter. Five to shoot. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet.
Now, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession
active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A baseline J, and the jumper is on the mark.
Such a smart shooter. You can see a sign of confidence when Pokuševski starts knocking down mid-range jumpers.
And the basket by Singelia.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Nilikina passes to Pokuševski. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokuševski, a big who can shoot it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
At the line for the away team.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Pokuševski. That's a 2 from Parker. That one, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Pokuševski on out there with Nilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Nilikina. Parker. And he drops it in from the low post. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Pokuševski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Nilikina in at the 1. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Count it. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Here's Singelia. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Nilikina passes to Brown. From outside the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Bonga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
The kick out to Brown. Pokuševski, the pass to Parker. shoots over Sadaransky. Parker's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kusevsky off target with his three. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Kleiber hits it from three-point range. He's got 10. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Ntilikina. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here we go. Kleiber. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ntilikina passes to Pokusevski. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Parker. He's got 7. Brown the pass to Bonga. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Bonga's got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vesely. Sadaransky with it. Here's the screen. No good on the triple. That's a 2 from Parker, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
To the paint. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Vesely's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Here's Sangelia. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pokusevski can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Sadoronsky. Vesely inside. Defended by Pokushevsky. A nice shot by Vesely. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Parker with a clean look. Offline with his three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Driving to the basket. Sadoronsky gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pokushevsky finds Brown. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kleiber lays it up off the glass.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Bonga. To stop the run, and he drops that one in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Zangelia. 11 points in the game. Down low, Kleiber. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
From beyond the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third. Coming out of the break very hot. Pass to Sadoronsky.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the three. Here's Zangelia from past the arc. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Out to Parker. 1:37 left in the third. And here comes the break. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Can they get it? Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Zangelia. Rebound by Parker. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out to the wing. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Count that one. Pokushevsky's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Pokushevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
To the inside. Now, here's Sadoronsky. He's tightly guarded. From downtown, connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far. Parker, right side, from deep. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Brown. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker, and it's Ntilikina in at point guard.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Parker. And Parker drops them both. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Pakusevsky. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime. Frank Ntilikina getting better as a distributor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And here is Parker. The 3-ball. Traps in the tray. Parker's got 11 in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The wing jumper off target. Brown against Satoransky. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ntilikina kicks to Brown.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Singelia. Fires the 3. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Satoransky the pass to Vesely. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That free throw missing.
At the line for 2.
So we can't get either to fall. Ntilikina passes to Bonga. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Satoransky. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Pakusevsky. Brown outside. Out to Parker to take the lead. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the wing on the left. Now Satoransky. Here's Singelia beyond the arc. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Back to Pokusevsky. Oh, and they take the lead. Pakusevsky's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
6 to shoot. Satoransky, and he nails that one right through the net. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. close. It counts.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Angelia. Back to Sadaransky. There's the screen. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker outside. Back to Brown. Stolen by Sadaransky. Got it. Here's Bunga. No good on the quick three.
go.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Aleksej Pokusevski, and it's Brown in a two-guard. Picked by Pokusevski. 5 to shoot. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. To the wing, right side. The three is up. And Parker pulls it down. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Brown for three. Hits the three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. No good on the quick three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pokusevski, the pass to Ntilikina. Up and in on the layup.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
Here's Larkin. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina, and he drives in. Here's Parker. Buries it from 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Dozier. They need this. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Pokusevski. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Brown. Pass to Pokusevski. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's the pick. Larkin passes to Dozier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, PJ Dozier.
And it's tied up with that one. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. The 3-ball. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Dozier. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Hauled in by Brown. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Larkin. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Driving in, Ntilikina kicks it out to Parker, puts up a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guy.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Bonga, pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the drive, and he gets it to go.
And you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
There's a screen. The three is up. No good that time. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Alexei Pokushevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the one. Pass to Bonga. Spins. Back to Parker. Tries again. Pokushevsky. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Here's Larkin. Lets a floater go. They get it back. There's the three. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokushevsky. Pokushevsky's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dozier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Larkin. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. Kick out to Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Ntilikina, pass to Brown. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Ntilikina. From downtown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pokashevsky covering. And the layup is good off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Ntilikina, the pass to...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Ntilikina working in the pick and roll. Fun to watch. Excels at firing passes through the defense right on time.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. No good on the triple. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Here's Bunga. Brown with a screen. Poke loose. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dozier. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Dozier's got 9 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Parker. And he gets that one. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Out to the wing, beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Ntilikina. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
During halftime. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pokashevsky covering. Pass to Larkin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. Defended by Brown. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's the three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Bobois. Deflected. Here's Bonga. And the three-pointer goes.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes a three. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 24.
There's the drive to the wing on the left. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Parker throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Out left to the wing. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bobois. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Brown. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Oh, he picked him clean. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. They grab their own miss. Here's Bobois.
Away team foul. Frank Ntilikina. First personal foul. Third team foul.
4-3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
To the paint. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Dozier. For the lead. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that one's good. Dozier.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bonga's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Dozier. 11 points in the game. Here's Bobois. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that one's good. Dozier.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Parker, left side. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4-man spot. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
To the inside. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Ntilikina. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Pokashevsky. Hits the trifecta. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Dozier. Here's Beaubois. The 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Down low. Here's Pokashevsky. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pokashevsky's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The 3. Nails it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The open shot by Parker. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Pulls it. Gets it to go from the corner. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ntilikina. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Outside, Brown. Back to Pokashevsky. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Parker passes to Pokashevsky. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, they really need.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Money from deep!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Inside. Here's Pokashevsky. And he buries it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Yes!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Ntilikina. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. Here's Beaubois. Puts the move on. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Buries it from three-point range.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
There's the pick. Here's Satoransky. Poirier grabs the miss. All alone. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Sangelia, and that one is hammered home.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Got a piece of it. The finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Puts up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Dozier passes to Poirier. Clock at 6. Here's Smits. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot.
Assisted by Smits.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kleiber. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Poirier. Buried from 15 feet out. Poirier's got his second bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Smits. Pass to Courtney. Poirier. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Satoransky kicks to Sangelia. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Satoransky, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Inside. Dozier passes to Smits. Over to the left wing. Here's Poirier. Over Vesely. Pass to Poirier. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Satoransky. A three-pointer is right on target. Satoransky's got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dozier. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
And Sangelia kicks to Vesely. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Courtney, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
It's good. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter. Poirier's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Here he goes. Here's Dozier. There's a screen. For the three. They get it back. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Sadaransky. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Sadaransky's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Courtney, off target from outside. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's blocked. Fast break, here they come. Here's Sangelia, and he goes in for the dunk.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
From outside the arc. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Here's Smits. He has yet to score. Pass to Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Banked in off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Courtney. Down low. Here's Smits. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Satoransky with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Sangelia. Shoots from the elbow. That shot no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen to the middle. And here's the fast break. Clyburn. And he jams it with authority.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Up in time. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Down to the last possession. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the power forward. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. Launches a 3. No good on that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2, Clyburn.
Good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, he's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the inside, Vesely got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Satoransky. Here's Sangelia. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Inside. Here's Dozier. He's got 12. Pass to Smits. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break. Here's Satoransky. Clyburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Courtney. Gets an open look and hits. Courtney's got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Papagiannis. They set the pick. It's tipped. Here's Satoransky. Hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Down low. Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Angelia. Pass to Vesely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. They set the pick.
First personal foul, second team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 17.
1:31 left in the third quarter. It's stolen. Knocked loose. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And Vesely slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Smits. Here's the screen to the left side wing. To the paint. Rebound by Shengelia. Shengelia's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3-ball. That shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smits passes to Poirier. Shoots it. Here's Dozier. 6 on the shot clock.
Home team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away.
And the first one at the line is good.
Coordinating at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Now Satoransky. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so after 3 quarters of play and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. To take the lead, shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Smits. There's the triple. Rebound by Vesely.
Number 12, first personal foul, first team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Down low. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Away team foul. PJ Dozier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
From the inbound, Satoransky gets the bucket.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Satoransky, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good. Guys.
All right, David, thanks. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good.
Number 24, taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Shengelia the pass to Satoransky. To the middle. And the basket by Shengelia.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Courtney. To the wing right side. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Picked him clean. To the inside. Rebound by Larkin.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Fires for 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Angelia. And here is Satoransky. Driving in, the 3, and the basket by Angelia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the home team has possession. The lead is 2.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
For 3. Rebound by Vesely.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Away team foul. Number 12, third personal foul. 5th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It drops.
How about battling through the impact there?
The coach's challenge has been issued.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's deflected. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Bunga. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bunga from outside the arc. The shot won't fall.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Parker. Picked by Pokashevsky. Parker, and that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Pokashevsky. He shoots a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Number 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Parker defending. There's a screen to the left wing. No good from outside. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Pokashevsky. Parker right side, takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sadaransky outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ntilikina, kick out to Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. And Brown gets the 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Chalk up 2 there. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
It's Brown on the wing. Launches it. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Sadaransky with it. Now guarded by Brown. They set the screen. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Out to the wing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's all knotted up.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. 3-pointer off the mark. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Sadaransky. Yet to see a basket. Parker defending. Out to the right wing. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Pokuševski. Kicks it out to Parker. To end the run. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Parker defending. And there's a pick. Here's Vesely. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Now here's Pokuševski. Launches a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Aleksej Pokuševski, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Parker defending. His first shot attempt, and Parker pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Brown inside, covered by Satoransky. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Brown for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Pokuševski in the post. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Pokuševski's got his first points of the game. Parker defending. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Counted.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bonga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Here's Satoransky. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Up top, Parker. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's hauled in by Pokuševski.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Inside, here's Vesely. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. Brown can't hit. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For 3. Can't hit that one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Vesely. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Again, Brown missing. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Nails it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 9. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Satoransky. To the right side. From deep. On target from range. Satoransky's gotten his second bucket. Here's Ntilikina. There's the triple. The shot no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Vesely. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4. Pass to Pokashevsky. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Satoransky penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Drains the triple. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. There's a screen to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Pokashevsky. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Pokashevsky's got 5 points now this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Sadaransky shot is off. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Pokashevsky. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires from the wing, and the bucket is good. Parker's got 11.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Sinks the tray.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pokashevsky the miss. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bunga. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Pokashevsky's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Sadaransky. They get the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Here's Bunga. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Bunga's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pass to Bunga. Oh!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The shot.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Here's Parker. Misses the 3. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Shot from the wing. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Here's Ntilikina. Off target from outside. And no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Parker. hits a three-pointer.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Bunga, covered by Sadaransky. Here's Pokashevsky. Off target from the wing.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And that one's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And rejected. Here we go, one-on-one. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Sadaransky. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Sadaransky shot is off.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Parker outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Sadaransky. Fires in the triple. Sadaransky's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pokashevsky the miss. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's the break. Parker outside. The three. That one doesn't drop.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Sadaransky. Kept alive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Parker. And that one is right through the heart.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Vesely. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Outside, Brown. No good with the triple. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Parker. And a nice finish on the layup. Parker's got 20 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Sadaransky. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. He shoots it. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Smits. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Bonga. They set the pick. Pokuševski with the ball. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. Inside. Courtney can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Defended by Pokuševski. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bonga. Three-pointer. Headshot off. And they're pushing it up. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ntilikina passes to Parker, and that one is good. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier, covered by Parker. Dozier passes to Courtney. 6 to shoot. Here's Smits. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Brown. What a terrific move that was. Brown's got 5.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
This one for 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Brown. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Papagiannis. There's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pokuševski with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Smits, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first, and it's in there. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Down low, here's Dozier. Goes back up. Here's Papagiannis, and Parker with the block. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Papagiannis, the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Here's Bonga. Still scoreless.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Smits. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 11. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Papagiannis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Smith with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Papagiannis passes to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Pokuševski. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Poku does not have far to go to jam it down.
Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Tries again. Parker. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Ball stolen. Here's the break. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
First team foul.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Ntilikina wanting to be assertive, and the coaching staff encouraging that kind of play.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No problems knocking that one down. Bonga's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier, covered by Parker. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Brown outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's Parker in the corner. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Courtney. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. From the arc. Kusevsky grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Parker. Left side, Brown. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 17.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Courtney. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the 3. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Parker's shot is off. Shoots the 3, sinks the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Papagiannis. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. They set the screen. Out to Parker. From downtown, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Papagiannis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Pakusevsky. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's the floater. The shot's good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's the break. Or the finish. And the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 20 points.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 22 points for him.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Out to the right wing. There's the pick to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Pass to Courtney. Here's Smits. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ntilikina, Parker with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Papagiannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team.
And so he makes both from the line. 15 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Courtney. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pass to Courtney. 5 to shoot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved.
Oh!
No, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the right side. Funga gets the bucket.
Well, when Ntilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Smits. The trade. And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Driving inside. Pokusevski with the bucket.
How about the drive from Pokusevski, showing how agile and dangerous the big man can be.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
There's the pick. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the three ball. Brown's got 20 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Pokusevski. Nails the baby hook.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Dozier. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brown, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point lines.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Out to Parker. Pass to Bonga. A baseline jam. Another shot. And the dunk by Parker.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Dozier. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. So he gets them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Brown. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Count it!
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Out to Parker. A 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Here's Courtney. Nails the tray.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Poirier. Shot clock at 6. Smits can't get it to go. Satoransky outside. To the middle. Here's Vesely, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the screen. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Here's Smits. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the wing, right side. Now here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. On the take. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Smits. There's a screen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Back to Satoransky. Down low. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And there's a pick.
Home team foul. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Dozier. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a baseline jumper. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Satoransky. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Smits. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Fires it. Money from the wing. 1:36 left to play in the first. Satoransky goes in. To the left side wing. Puts it up from 15. Poirier with the rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Satoransky outside. They set the screen. Here's Vesely. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Poirier. Tries it from 19. That one goes in. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Satoransky outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Smits. Up the floor. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Poirier. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Smits. Here's Dozier. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
To the left wing. Here's Poirier. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Down low. Here's Vesely.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Driving in. 4-3. And that one's good. Dozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the pick. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets an open look and hits it.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The floater. Here's Poirier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Vesely.
Away team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. Pass to Satoransky. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Dozier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. A minute 22 left in the second. Poirier passes to Smits. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Up top, Saturansky. Second chance shot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ahead. Here's Poirier. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Over to the wing. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Saturansky. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Smits. This one for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
So far, shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Down low. And a two-handed jam.
And an excellent job.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Misfires on the corner 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Saturansky right side. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Smits passes to Dozier. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Saturansky outside. To the wing on the left. Banked it in off the glass.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Vesely. Saturansky outside. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Saturansky outside. To the inside. That shot, no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
There's a screen.
Home team foul. щоденні. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 1, Rodrigue.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Out to the right wing. Five to shoot. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Saturansky. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Vesely. They set the pick. Uncovered. It doesn't go for him.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Tipped away. Here's Beaubois from behind the arc. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good. 12 points for him.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Going inside from 6 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set a pick. Here's Vesely. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
Home team foul. Number 2, first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dozier. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dozier's got 13. Sadaransky, left side. That three's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 4. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Vesely to the middle. Back to Sadaransky. Here's Vesely out to the wing, beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the visitors call time here. So both teams making some changes here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he drives in. That one falls.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting is around 55% so far. Makes a fantastic move. And nails the shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Back to Sadaransky. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3-ball gets the 3-ball to go.
Woo, what an important 3. At his height, he can just shoot right over the smaller man.
Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out left to the wing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Count it.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Vesely. The 17-footer. Hernan Gomez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You love the tough-minded individual play. Willie unafraid to take his shot as this game heats up.
Pass to Poirier. Takes a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Sadaransky. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's a screen. Here's the three. Doesn't go that time. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, ripped away. And they're on the run. Count it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Number 12. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Sadaransky. 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. Oh, get that out of here. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker kicks to Nilikina. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Takes a three. The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Nilikina passes to Bonga. Good on the shot.
Nilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
Now here's Sadaransky. Defense right on him. Kept alive. A nice shot by Vesely.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Nilikina. Parker outside. Pass to Pakusevsky. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
At the line for the away team.
The visitors with the ball. With the drive. Jacks up a three. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the left side wing. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pokushevsky finds Brown. They need this. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Parker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Nilikina. Launches it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the left wing. Here's Sangelia. And the three off target. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The screen from Brown. Nilikina. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And one area where Nilikina excels, really good reading the defense and realizing what to do in that set.
Brown feeling out a bit. It's Parker outside. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 5. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Vesely. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown outside. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. He has 6. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. And the dunk by Parker.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Brown. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And here's Brown outside. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Parker out there with Pokusevski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. And it's Brown missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Vesely missing. Here's Ntilikina. Satoransky covering.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. Good. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Power down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3-pointer. Rebound by Parker. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Screen by Parker. There's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Satoransky wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's the pick. That's a 2 from Parker. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pushing it up. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 9 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Ntilikina passes to Pokusevski. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Satoransky against Brown. To the inside. Shengelia. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Sengelia's got his 2nd basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hands it from downtown.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Brown. Rebound by Vesely.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
From the arc, Pakusevski grabs the miss. Pakusevski's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Parker outside. Good on the triple. Parker's got 15.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's Sangelia. Offensive rebound. Vesely. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Parker passes to Pakusevski. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, Sadaransky. He has 5 to end the run, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instinct and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good, and they're moving it up. Here's Pakusevski, and the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. shooting 43% from the field. Bokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the one. Good on the three-point shot. Sadaransky's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Bonga. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokushevsky. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Here's Pakusevski. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Brown outside. Parker sets the screen for Brown. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Bunga. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Sadoronsky. And here's the break. Okushevsky with the ball. No good with the triple. Inside. That's tipped. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Nilikina passes to Pokusevsky. Puts up a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Sadoronsky, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sadoronsky's got 13 points. Nilikina looking it over. Here's Bunga. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Sadoronsky. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Nilikina passes to Pokusevsky. Now Brown for 3. And no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down low. And Vesely slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And they're running. Here's Sangelia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Nilikina. Parker outside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Nilikina kicks to Parker. There's a good screen. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
He's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Nilikina kicks to Parker. There's the screen. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And Parker drops them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Clyburn, and it's blocked. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pakusevsky. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Here's Ntilikina. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Vesely passes to Shingeli. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. No good on the layup. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. Shoots over Satoransky, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Pass to Pakusevsky. Drills it from outside. Pakusevsky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here they come. Here's Sangelia. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Pakusevsky. Out to Parker. Back to Pokushevsky. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a 3. Rebound by Vesely.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Here's Ntilikina. Bonga, the pass to Pakusevsky. And he uses the glass on the layup. Satoransky looking around. That's tipped.